This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, behind for another corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Not away completely. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And nothing comes of this attack. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Is it going to be? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Mitrovic. And return to Malcolm. Oh, great block. Joao Teixeira. Very quick thinking there. Now Joao Teixeira. And defensive play to be applauded. Good-looking sequence. Mitrovic. And return to Mitrovic. Is it going to be? Brilliantly blocked. So the corner played into the box. Well, not the best clearance. Malcolm. What a block! Now, options are plenty. Manafa. No-nonsense clearance. Wuji. Chance to do damage. Now he must favour the cross. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Malcolm. Now what can they do from here? Surely, it was on its way in. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? Playing it short. Targets available. Cross comes in. Good piece of defending. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. On the offensive. Lodi. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Shot blocked, but still alive. Can they convert? The save was a good one. Let's see about the delivery. And pushed away to safety. Lee. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Mitrovic. Back to Mitrovic. Real chance. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Moving into the advanced position. Malcolm. Back with Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. And teammates to play it to. And really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Lee. Can he put it in? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Mitrovic, a chance to eat into their lead. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. His determination there for all to see. And no-nonsense defensive clearance.
Well, unless you take your chances, you're always going to struggle. And that's been the case for Al Hilal here.
Well, controlling the ball again and hoping to make this count. Released it nicely. Lee. What can they do from here? Opportunity! And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Alexander Mitrovic. Here's Al-Dossari. And defensive play to be applauded. And intercepting it. Renan Lodi. Mitrovic. Here's Lodi. Promising position, this. Well, thumped clear. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, he's certainly not alone. Malcolm. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Incisive pass. Oh, he's done it! But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Renan Lodi. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
No panic, just passing. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent! Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. And the emphasis is on creativity. And players waiting in the centre. Corner given. Elects to go short. Brozovic. Magnificent defending. I would be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Mastery of the passing game. Al-Khaibari. Mane. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Shot attempted. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
He continues his run. Great block. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He has teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Cristiano Ronaldo. Promising sequence. Won-sang. Really good build-up, but no end product. Al-Khaibari. Now Brozovic. That's a good-looking ball. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Lee Chung-yong. Good-looking move. And an astute piece of defending. Al-Khaibari. Ronaldo. Must take the lead here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played in by Brozovic. Not all that convincing defensively. Fruitful looking attack. Ronaldo. Ronaldo! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. A chance then for the... So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Kang. Darian Bojanic. Ko. Interception to snuff out the danger. Foiling his opponent completely. Cristiano Ronaldo was a big part of the build-up to this one, and he hasn't disappointed, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! So the ball is rolling again, 2-1 the scoreline. Mane. And a lot to like about this attack. But quick thinking defensively. Darian Bojanic. Won-sang. Feeding it through. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. And options in the centre. Well, it's a poor tackle. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Now can they counter clinically? Options in the middle. Corner coming up. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And crossed in there. And never quite had the header on the target. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Laporte. That's a good-looking pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Brozovic. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Al-Khaibari. Really good attacking play. Well in there to tidy up. And just 5 minutes remaining. Bojanic. Wang Xiaokou. Won-sang. Bojanic. Oh, moving it nicely. Great opportunity. Now what can they do from here? And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned. What would this great sport be without... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Blocking it, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. He takes aim. Well, a strong hand on the ball. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Chance to play it in. And possibilities here. Can he give them the lead? Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. João Teixeira. And players waiting in the centre. This looks interesting. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Leonardo.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Well, they fancy a short one. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Can he find the right pass? Well, fine reading of the situation. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. And the shot. Well, body in the way. Oh, that's a really good run. Under real pressure here. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Gustavo. Very quick thinking there. Oh, tremendous block. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Can they take the lead here? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, opting for the short corner. Electing to cross into the centre. Attending to his defensive chores. Good idea. Excellent defending. Gustavo. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. An attack full of promise. Now veering in field. Oh, keeper dealt with it. A chance then for the respective managers to... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Amadou. Wu Ji. Lee. Body in the way. Leonardo. Gustavo. Going well. Might jump in front. Magnificent defending. Lee. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Options in the middle. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. It's there for him, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it in. Well, he took care of it defensively. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Potential danger here. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Well, he keeps going. Manafa. Wilson Manafa. Giving it a try. Just couldn't get it through. Leonardo. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. All hands on deck. They could level it. Now can they make something happen? Who can he pick out? Will it be? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Wu Ji. Level pegging, but can they change that? And players waiting in the centre. It's looking promising. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And time for the change now. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Manafa. Fine cross into the middle. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Chance to attack using width. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's failed under pressure.
Well, chances don't come much better than that, do they, Derek? That might be their last chance to win this game.
Well, not great from the keeper. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? And he takes on the shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. Game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's FC Seoul and they face Al Hilal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly.
And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Trying his luck. Determined defending. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Milinkovic-Savic. Might really be able to trouble them here. But timely defending when it mattered. Lingard. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, Wiley's a very good player. His biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Renan Lodi. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. Malcolm. Well, a textbook interception. Lingard. Malcolm. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Mitrovic. Real chance. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Kim Jin-soo. And Lingard. Moon Seon-min. And he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And he keeps going. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. And return to Malcolm. Vital intervention. And support available. Lingard. Salem Al-Dossari. And a strong tackle. Kim Jin-soo. Cho. Moon. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Lingard. And what a magical save it was! And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
And he's fired over the corner. Well, it has come to nothing. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Winning back possession. Chance to run at them. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Alexander Mitrovic. Here's Aldosari. Lodi. Passing it accurately. Strong hand on that one.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to release. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Lingard. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Jesse Lingard. And space to exploit, maybe. No chance, perhaps. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So, a level contest. 1-1. Salem Aldosari. On to Lodi. And a pretty ordinary challenge. And options in the centre. Easy save.
Well, the stats confirm it. Al Hilal just haven't been a threat going forward. Unless they play with a bit more urgency, this is going to be a very frustrating game for them.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Aldosari. Here's Aldosari. Nasser Aldosari. Malcolm. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Lingard. And they know they need to stop him. Might work out. Terrific save. Malcolm. Just 10 minutes to go. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. Well, they keep the ball moving. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. They need to get bodies back. Chance to cross. And defending as a unit. And with that, the attack fizzles out. They cannot be separated here, and it's on. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Composed and patient passing. Can he put them in front? Able to get his body in the way. Wilson Manafa. Amadou. Here's Manafa. Oh, nice ball. Targets available. Cross comes in. And a confident clearance. Well, on the final analysis, his timing just wasn't there.
Well, it's always difficult to hit those perfectly, and unfortunately for him, he got that all wrong.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
Moving the ball forward with purpose. Could cross it in here. Opportunity. What a save. And there's the delivery. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Superb block. Now they've lost it. Might be able to produce from this position. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Careless once more in possession of the ball. And he might be through here. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Playing it short. Good-looking cross. And you need your defender to take charge. Oh, danger here. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Mendy. On the ball, Meri Demiral. Ibanez. And back with Edouard Mendy. Galeno. Vega. Might work out. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Into the advanced position. Options in the centre. Well, unfortunately, not very convincing at all with that effort.
Well, he made a mess of that. Just didn't make a good connection, did he? Well, the stats tell you everything. Their finishing just hasn't been good enough. They've controlled much of the game, but they need to start taking some of these opportunities.
And a chance to whip it in here. And he takes on the shot. Oh, that's a fine save. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Mary Demiral. On to Mahrez. Gabri Veiga. Mahrez. Well, he saw the situation developing. João Teixeira. Amadou. Good tackle. Al-Johani. Now with Mahrez. Tony. He takes aim. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Trying to deliver it accurately. It might still be problematic. Mahrez. And angling it back. Now looking dangerous here. Must take the lead here. Simple catch, really. So a half an hour remaining. Mahrez. Chance to play it in. Can he convert? Blocking it. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, spot on with that challenge. Kessié. Moving into the advanced position. Gabri Veiga. Angles it back. Will it be? And able to close down the shot. Well, they've decided to make a change.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And a confident clearance. Into the final 20 minutes. Can they hit on the break? And a useful cross. Well, not cleared away completely. That's a routine take. Veiga. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Gives it a go. Just can't get it past him. Oh, big opportunity. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Ivan Toney. How can they nudge in front late on here? Lovely tempo to this. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. No way through. Not the best clearance. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer, and that could be oh so important. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. They're getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. That's not a bad ball, and the danger is averted. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And it might be. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest, electric. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Sultan Al Ghanam. Physically strong and secure on the ball. That's going to be an Al Hilal ball. And it's a quality pass. Wasteful from Al Hilal. Mane. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Oh, a magnificent hit from there, and unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
Ali Al-Bulaihi. Well, nothing comes of it. Milinkovic-Savic. Now, let's see what they can do here. Options in the centre. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Milinkovic-Savic. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Can he take advantage? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, sometimes they come off for you, sometimes they don't, Stuart.
Well, he didn't get the technique right there, and as a result, he mistimes the contact on the ball.
Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Well, no foul, apparently. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. A glorious chance. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Top-class defending. And support available. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. And the counter looks on here. Options available. The Lodi. That is that for the first half here. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Can they trouble the opposition this time? He takes aim. Brilliantly blocked. Mohamed Simakan. Mane. Went in strongly to win the ball. Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. Al-Bulaihi. Salem Al-Dossari. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Neves. The referee has given a corner. Over it comes. Not the most confident clearance. Koulibaly. Firing it in. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, no danger now. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. And return to Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Laporte. Simakan. It's with Laporte. Can he play it in? And defending as a unit. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Defenders need to cover. Cutting the ball back. And danger still. But not to be. It is offside. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Al-Ghanam. Otavio now. And so into the final 5 minutes. Al-Ghanam. The ball with Otavio. Al-Ghanam. Sadio Mane now. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo threading it through. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium with... These are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Real chance. Can they cover up? Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And back to Kang. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And he takes it away. Dangerous looking through ball. And the shot. Really sound defending. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Lee Chung-yong. Darian Bojanic. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Jesse Lingard. Moon Seon-min. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Cho. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Good looking cross. And he's clear as lines. Jesse Lingard. And what a magical save it was! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Decent position. A chance now with the corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And a struggle to get it away properly. Nicely timed tackle. Lingard. And they need to get tighter here. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Kim Young-kwon. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Lee Chung-yong. It should be! And keeping it out. Now referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. Corner kick played in. Well, last line of defence, literally. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Lee Chung-yong. Still passing it around with authority. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Might jump in front. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. This looks interesting. Will he play it in? And clears the danger. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Well, can they exploit the space out wide? He's foiled them on his own. Now can they counter clinically? He could pick out a teammate. Well, it fizzled out. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Twenty minutes to go. Able to skip past his man. Well, there's the pullback. Not out of the woods yet. And that's a very good parry.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Options in the centre. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he find the angle? Plenty of support here. 10 minutes to go. Well, they still have designs on the win. And an astute piece of defending. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Decent position. Very quick thinking there. Ko. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have...
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Gabriel Zinho. Gustavo. Takes the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Crossing opportunity. Oh, moving it nicely. Is it going to be? Oh, good work by the keeper. And cleared away without much fuss. A throw-in coming up now. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Leonardo. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. What can he do with it now? And goes for goal! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Yan Junling. Leonardo. Al-Khaibari. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Oh, tremendous block. Leonardo. Gabriel Zinho. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Al-Khaibari. He has teammates around him. Ronaldo. He'll try his luck here. And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
Gabriel Zinho. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. The corner kicks keep on coming. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Good-looking move. Opportunity. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, strongly fisted away. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Gustavo. And players waiting in the centre. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. And he cuts in from the wing. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Gustavo. Oh, showing good patience. Nicely timed tackle. Well, the story surrounding Cristiano Ronaldo is usually a positive one, and tonight, no exception.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Oh, surely. Brilliantly blocked. Chance here. Stopped a certain goal. And cutting it out. Gabriel Zinho. An awful lot of green space to run into. And whipped into the box. Well, mopping up defensively. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Brozovic. And into the last 20 minutes. Can they get in behind them? Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Gustavo. Just knocked it out of there. And options in the centre. A very effective clearance. Well, attacking possibilities. He must finish! And not cleared away properly. And second time around, he scores! But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Gabriel Zinho. Did really well to get through. Lot to like about that pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Chance to cross. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Gabriel Zinho. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And on the menu for you, live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And played short. Delivered into the area here. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, good-looking run. Has eyes for goal. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Joao Cancelo. Well, nicely cut out. He has teammates around him. Malcolm. Lodi. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway. One goal apiece here. Al-Johani. Gabri Vega. Kessié has it. Mahrez. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Trying his luck. A smart stop here. And there's the delivery. Could still be dangerous. Kessié. Ibanez. Galeno. Gabri Vega. Mahrez. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And still dangerous. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, the attack looks promising. Opportunity. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Vega. Meri Demiral. Gabri Vega. Mahrez. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And ably dealt with. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Alexander Mitrovic. This looks more than decent. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And taken short. Cross fired over. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Riyad Mahrez. Gabri Vega. Ibanez. Kessié has it. Oh, moving it nicely. the whistle then. We're up the... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And nicely over the top. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Room to roam on the wing. Nice weight on the pass. Malcolm. It's got to be. Determined defending. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Cuts it back. Oh, good save. Good physical play. Could be threatening. And here's Galeno. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Al-Bulaihi. Joao Cancelo. It's with Koulibaly. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Look what's happening. Well, a committed challenge. What's the referee going to do about it? You might say the wall did its job. And the deflection means a corner. Who can he pick out? Struggling to get it away. Malcolm. Takes the shot. Huge block. And a short corner, let's see. Dangerous ball. No nonsense clearance. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Can he finish? Oh, he saved it well. So making the substitution now. He's driven in the corner. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? Majrashi. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. But nothing comes of it. Malcolm. And passing it well. Can he find the net? Tremendous block. Can they cover up? Lodi. Will he finish? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Galeno. Ten minutes to go then. Al-Johani. Galeno. Ivan Toney. Could be dangerous. Here's Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Nasser Al-Dossari. Salem Al-Dossari. And teammates to play it to. And defensive play to be applauded. Will it happen for them? Oh, it might be. And blocked by Koulibaly. Played over. Good clearance. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporter. High-octane football. We can virtually get... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Can he convert? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Cole. Keeping the ball moving. Lee Chung-yong. Excellent defending. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. He could pick out a teammate. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Cole. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Ko. Well, a really good run. Might jump in front. Can they cover up? No nonsense clearance. Oh, great block. And players waiting in the centre. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Kang Sang-woo. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, the managers will now deliver. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Can he deliver it with accuracy? The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, this could really help the cause. Happy to shoot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Malcolm. Ko. Plenty of support here. Crossed into the penalty area. And a time for cool heads. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
And playing it through. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Ko. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Lee Chung-yong. Determined defending. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Return to Neves. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Mitrovic. 20 minutes to go in this one. Ko. Getting forward. A chance to whip it in. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Corner again. Favouring the short one. Delivered into the area here. Giving it a try. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. Tension building, still level. Can he find the net? Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Cho Hyun-woo. Kang. Wang Seok-ho. Space on the flank. But timely defending when it mattered. Mitrovic. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Lee Chung-yong. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Bellingham! And that is offside. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Declan Rice starts alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, my goodness. What an outrageous hit. I can't believe he took it on from there. And neither can the goalkeeper. Walker. Now with Bellingham. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Giacomo Raspadori. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Oh, good vision there. And quick thinking defensively. Harry Kane. Foden. Spot on with that tackle. Samuele Ricci. Now, who can he play it to? England recovering possession well. Marcus Rashford. How about the cross? Has a go. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Marcus Rashford. Harry Kane. He takes aim. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Can someone get on the end of this? And providing width. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Declan Rice. Harry Kane. Attacking possibilities for England. Rashford. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Barella. Just the challenge that was required. Rashford. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Firing it in. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it has come to nothing. Rashford. Can they jump in front? That was going in. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Rashford. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Giacomo Raspadori. Able to block it. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway point. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Giacomo Raspadori. Terrific block there. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Bellingham. Walker now. Kane. And Italy with the ball again. Keane. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Can they make it count? Di Lorenzo. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Well, there you have it. They haven't been good enough going forward. They've created very little so far. They need to play with much more urgency.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. Well, I think we could accurately describe it as an all-action performance in the first half from Phil Foden. Stuart, your impressions?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Options in the centre. Determined defending. Sandro Tonali. Good tackle. Walker. And Bellingham. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Foden. Can't miss, surely. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. Good clearance. Alessandro Bastoni. And on to Di Lorenzo. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella. Davide Fratesi. Di Lorenzo. Can they create something? Moise Keane. Is it going to be? And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Walker. Ten minutes to go then. Henderson. Well, still time for them to level it. Bellingham! And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. It's a clever run here from Rashford. And Bellingham. He's blocked it. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Barella. Di Lorenzo. Moise Keane. Decides to shoot, and keeping it out. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? And ably dealt with. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... Every football fan. Hello, wherever you happen to be. It's always a delight and a privilege to cover a match here at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's France versus Germany. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Will he play it in? Really vital interception here. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. He fancies it. Oh, great block. Angelo Stiller. Sané. Magnificent defending. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Goretzka. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Determined defending, and the post getting in the way. And players waiting in the centre. Goretzka. And France have possession again. And he has options available. And the ball in behind the defenders. Sends it back. Palmed away by the keeper. Angelo Stiller. Jamal Musiala. Sané. Able to skip past his man. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now perhaps a card is forthcoming. Blocking it. Kimmich. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And played in by Kimmich. And the danger is still there. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Kouadio Kone. Dembele. Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Jamal Musiala. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat.
Well, the manager must be pulling his hair out because, as those stats confirm, they've played really well up until that final third. But the shooting has been woeful at times. They need more composure in front of goal.
Well, let's see. Maybe this attack will prove more productive. And a tidy tackle. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Mbappe. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Joshua Kimmich. Kleindienst in possession. Has eyes for goal. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Under the full weight of the pressure. Dembele. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Leon Goretzka. Options in the centre. Good-looking move. It has to be. Oh, blocked it. Let's see about the delivery. Kimmich. A wonderful intervention. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Leroy Sané. Musiala. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And a body in the way. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Decides to shoot. Oh, good work by the keeper. The corner from Kimmich. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Plenty of support here. Well, time just challenged magnificently. William Saliba. Theo Hernandez now. And here's Saliba. Michael Olise. That's a good-looking ball. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Joshua Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. And a chance to whip it in here. Sané. This could square the game. Determined defending. Mike Maignan. Theo Hernandez. And here's Saliba. Hernandez. Useful ball to the near post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Breaking at pace. Mbappe. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Rudiger. Well, they have the ball once more. Theo Hernandez. Kone. Chouameni. Mbappe. And a precise challenge just when it was required. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Kimmich. Now with Sané. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Can they grab the lead late on? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Schlotterbeck. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Now a decent position. Can he put them in front? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Hello, good evening to you. Broadcasting tonight from the Metropolitano here in Madrid, a stadium first opened as recently as 2017. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Shaping to shoot. Oh, that's a fine save. So the corner played into the box. Clearance needed to be better. Very effective pass. Just can't get it past him. Lenormand. Subimendi. It's with Laporte. Alvaro Morata, a wonderfully driven forward. And Stuart, you would have to suspect he's going to have something to say for himself here.
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Well, possibilities inside the box. Can they forge ahead? Blocking it. Superb chance. Oh, good save. And they're going for the short one. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Conceição. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, what an opportunity. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Pedri.
Well, Spain have controlled the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Diogo Dalot. Francisco Conceição. Dalot. Can he finish? Stopped a certain goal. And still looking for space. In with a chance. And he struck the post. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Morata. It's with Porro. Subimendi. Pedri. Might lead to a chance. Morata. Now with Morata. Well, pass. Is it there for Morata? And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Cristiano Ronaldo. And so it is. The first half has come. And off and running again here. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Portugal in the second? Rafael Leao. Could cross it in here. Good looking move. Bernardo Silva. Now with Ronaldo. Chance to make a game of it here. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And they get the ball rolling again. The tails are up as far as Portugal are concerned. Fabian. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Minge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Leao. On to Fernandes. Still possibilities. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Fabian. Cucurella. Fabian. Can they find a gap in the defence? Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Cristiano Ronaldo. Perfect challenge. Promising position, this. Vitor Ferreira. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Portugal looking dangerous. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, it might be. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the problem not completely solved. Oh, managing to beat him. Opportunity. Just needed to put it on the target, but it didn't happen for them.
Well, in those situations, you expect him to score. He just got it all wrong there.
Diogo Dalot. Vitor Ferreira. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Ferreira. And it's Ruben Dias. Joao Felix. Vitor Ferreira. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Ferreira. Gonzalo Ramos. And the cross is immediately dealt with. Ferran Torres. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. It's looking promising. Oyarzabal! And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Minge. Now, options are plenty. Well, beating his opponent. Played towards the near post. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there it is, the final whistle. Just what Spain were hoping for. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Italy. Can he put it away? Marvellous anticipation. Who can they pick out? And the danger's still on. Gatti. Barella has it. Di Lorenzo. Looking for a teammate. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Short corner taken. Simple catch, really. There to take it away. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Lionel Messi. Martinez. Genuine chance. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Moise Keane. He fancies it. Oh, tremendous block. Alexis McAllister. Alvarez. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Lionel Messi. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Raspadori. Can he find the right pass? Moise Keane. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
McAllister. Lionel Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Molina. De Paul. He has time to play it over. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Stopped a surefire goal. Keane. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Barella. And a lot to like about this attack. Chance to play it in. Barella. Di Lorenzo. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. De Paul. Martinez. It's opening up for them. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. That is that for the first half here. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Barella. Credit to them for winning back possession. Tagliafico. Alvarez. The ball with Martinez. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Martinez! Barella. And now with Di Lorenzo. And the counter looks on here. Options available. That's a good-looking ball. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Messi. The ball with Martinez. De Paul. Fernandez. McAllister. Looking for someone to play it to. Oh, a tremendous block. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
So making the substitution now. And taking care of the situation. Very effective pass. Messi. Great defending. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Well, they fancy a short one. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, getting the ball forward. Can he finish this? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Martinez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Really well played pass. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Fratesi. Barella. Di Lorenzo. And that's a corner. And played short. Cuts it back. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Martinez. Tagliafico. The ball with Martinez. Can they get in behind them? Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Alessandro Bastoni. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Alvarez. And it's a quality pass. Real chance. Well, it's the late show. And they are level again. Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Di Lorenzo. Keane. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Conceição. Now, options are plenty. Dalot. On to Fernandes. Fernandes. Oh, big opportunity. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner. Theo Hernandez. Michael Olise. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Portugal finding space on the wing. Fernandes. Takes the shot. Nicely blocked. That's a good pass. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Conceição. Dangerous looking attack. Bruno Fernandes. Dalot. On to Fernandes. Nicely timed tackle. Theo Hernandez. Kone. And here's Saliba. Aurélien Tchouaméni. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Bruno Fernandes has it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Back to Ronaldo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mbappe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Teammates available. Mbappe. Rafael Leao. Minge. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good ball over the top. Very quick thinking there. Kone. Mbappe. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Short corner it is. And crossed in there. Not the most confident clearance. That's a good-looking pass. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And the ball is moving again, with France looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance here. Sadio Kone. Aurélien Tchouameni. And he takes on the shot. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Bernardo Silva. Counter-attacking chance. Bruno Fernandes has it. Vitor Ferreira. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Upamecano. And defensive play to be applauded. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a promising move from Portugal. Silva. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Ronaldo. And it's opening up. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Olise. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Mbappe! They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And the corner played over by Dembele. And knocked out of there. Able to get a body in the way. Can they hit on the break? Intercepting it intelligently. And into the last 20 minutes. Conceição. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Dalot. Good-looking sequence, this. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Sadio Kone. And teammates around him. Is it going to be? Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Pedro Neto. Ferreira. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? But nothing comes of it. Well, a really good run. Five minutes to go. Well, spot on with that challenge. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? Body on the line. Joao Felix. Leao. So near, but wide. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Vidal. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And a good take under duress there. And the line-up for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Chance here, and a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Maximiliano Meza. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Correa. Couldn't keep it. Enzo Perez. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Unable to put it behind for what will be a corner here. Who can they pick out? Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Alejandro. Oh, they have it again. Gutierrez. Vegas. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Correa. Decent position. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. An important interception. Alejandro. Can they get in behind them? Excellent defending. Isla. On the ball, Correa. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Correa. Chance to cross. Is this the moment? Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Alejandro. Meza on the ball. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Maximiliano Meza. Borja. And it's played into the centre. A very effective clearance. Maximiliano Meza. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Isla. Aquino. Shaping to shoot, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Correa. And that is offside. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Plenty of support here. And he's in. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Plays it back. Terrific block there. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Aquino. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Good-looking sequence, this. Keeping it moving dynamically. Can he finish this? And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much-needed security. So 2-0 now. Alejandro. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Couldn't hang on to it. Esteban Paves. Could be dangerous. He must finish! And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Borja. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Well, gifting away possession. Can they get in behind them? Now a decent position. In possession, Aquino. And just blotting out the danger. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Lanzini. Enzo Perez. Oh, that's an interesting pass. He got a good palm on it. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And players waiting in the centre. Very clear who got the last touch, so a corner coming up. Let's see about the delivery. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Now, who can he play it to? Feeding it through. Determined defending. Delivering it. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
The outcome is a goal kick here. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. Arsamendia. For attacking possibilities. And that's a corner. Played over. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Very alertly winning back possession. Neves. And the emphasis is on creativity. And let's give credit to the defending. Now, options are plenty. Dangerous looking attack. Has eyes for goal! Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Happy to take on the shot. Great defending. Well read to put an end to that attack. Must be doing whatever they can to stop them. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Can someone get on the end of this? And denied by the crossbar.
Yeah, he does really well to get to the ball first, but he just couldn't keep it down. But it was close.
Wasn't a great piece of passing.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Gives it a go, and what a magical save it was! Over it comes. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And options in the centre. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And over it comes. Danger averted. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Promising-looking ball. He's blocked it. Eric Nesa. Neves with it. Medina. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Who can he pick out? Can they get in behind them? Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. And he might be through here. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! So underway again here. 1-0 the score. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Got in the way of it. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And ably dealt with. Able to close down the shot. Sosa. Perfect challenge. Nice looking move, this. Well, no way through. It's with Palacios. Mesa. How can they find a late leveller? Could cross it in here. Promising possession, this. Santiago Ascasibar. Oh, moving it nicely. He cuts it back. Blocked it brilliantly. Denied again. Well, nothing comes of it. That's useful play. Teammates in the middle. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Crescendo all week and very short. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
An awful lot of green space to run into. Cutting the ball back. What a commitment to defending. But he's gone short with it. Very effective pass. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Very quick thinking there. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. And simple for the keeper. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Might jump in front. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And back underway, 1-0 it is. And an astute piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Takes it on. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Short corner it is. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Oh, good vision. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he finish? And able to close down the shot. And snuffing out the danger. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Nice-looking move, this. Real chance. It's still alive. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Really good challenge. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. Last man back and job done. And with that, the first half draws to a... So back underway here into the second half. The cross is on. And making the move to the inside. Takes aim. Determined defending. Oh, breezing past him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And a substitution in the offing. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And the danger's still on. And in the end, no damage done. Opportunity here. And it's come off the keeper. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And space to cross it. He fancies it. Oh, fine stop. And they're making a change. Now sending it in. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and some of their players have been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. He's blocked it! The fans want to see a shot, and blocked again. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Crossed into the penalty area. And a bit short with the clearance. This could be the equaliser. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Just 15 minutes remaining. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Nice looking move this, and nice, they were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Real defensive Brazilians, denied again. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Can he find the right pass? Spot on with that tackle. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start you've got to... To a crescendo all week, and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Very effective pass. And it's played into the centre. And the danger cleared. Magnificent defending. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Neves. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And delivered into the box. And defensive play to be applauded. Really good diving save. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Dixon Arroyo. Rivero. It's with Caruso. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Could play it in. And clears his lines. Medina. And Carrillo has it. And quick thinking defensively. Otavio Rivero. Oh, good vision. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. It's with Palacios. Jose Sosa has it. Has a go! Well, what a stop that was. Who's going to get on the end of it? And dealt with it nicely. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Octavio Rivero. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Every pass hitting its target. But then the one that fails to hit its target. That's a good-looking ball. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. And space to cross it. He takes aim. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Corosso. Chala. And the cross into the middle. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Sosa. Failed to keep hold of it. Eric Mesa. Very quick thinking there. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Promising possession, this. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Teammates available. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Corosso. Octavio Rivero. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Dangerous ball. And he clears the danger. Eric Mesa. Neves with it. And winning it back. Corosso. Placed into the danger zone. Thumped clear. Anibal Chala. Well, he's certainly not alone. Terrific save. And the danger is averted. Sosa. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Well, they had the advantage. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now, perhaps a card is forthcoming. It comes to nothing in the end. Oh, danger here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Down by a goal, this could be their final opportunity to snatch something. This could be the equaliser, but no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Oh, chance perhaps. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Arsamendia. Time running out, but they could yet win it. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... We can virtually guarantee... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Can they nudge in front? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And a chance to whip it in here. Giving them a different option by moving in field. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oliveira. Baez. Oliveira has it. Ball's gone. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. He got a good palm on it. Coelho. Javier Cabrera. Well, giving the ball away. And space to cross it. And possibilities here. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. Who can they pick out? And the problem not completely solved. Well, they survived the attack. He's got space. Options in the middle. Great opportunity. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Genuine chance. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also...
And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Coelho. Baez. Could play it in. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Strong but fair tackle. Opportunity here. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. A really good pass. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Really good build-up, but no end product. This looks promising. Oh, he's blocked it! Trying his luck. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Good bit of defending. The cross is on. Oh, danger here. Corner coming up. Well, they've decided to make a change. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around. Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
He can't hold on to it. And a simple clearance, a good one. And options in the centre. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And crossed in there. Danger averted. Cabrera. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Javier Cabrera. Remedi. Now he must favour the cross. And pull back. What a commitment to defending. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
And he has options available. Delivered into the area here. And a no-nonsense clearance. And nicely over the top. Well, thumped clear. Coelho. Oliveira has it. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. David Terrans. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing...
Opportunity here. Danger averted for now. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Can he play it in? And space for him to cut in. In search of space. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Coroso. Aníbal Chalá. He could pick out a teammate. Promising position, this. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. An advantage with them. Referee says play on. Well, great read there to intercept. Well, the attack looks promising, but they dealt with the threat posed. And support available. Firing it towards goal! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Aníbal Chalá. They need to get tighter. Dixon Arroyo. Takes aim! And a goal! Now they have their opener! And now they can celebrate! And back underway. 1-0 it is. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, possibilities in the centre. Good-looking move. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Good pass. Could play it in. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Coroso. Leone. And a lot to like about this attack. Could be threatening. He's blocked it. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Danger still on. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway here into the second half. Coroso. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Getting the better of his opponent. A chance to whip it in. Will it happen for them? Excellent block. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. This looks interesting. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Castillo. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Arroyo. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Caruso. Just the challenge that was required. And the referee allowing the play to flow. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? And he whips it in. But the keeper takes command. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. They need to get bodies back. And space to cross it. Promising position, this. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Failed to keep hold of it. Has eyes for goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And making sure it wasn't problematic. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And into an attacking position, it's not too late for them. They might be able to make it through. Oh, that's a fine save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Clearing is away. A decisive clearance it was. The cross is on. Not all that convincing defensively. Fruitful looking attack. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Beautiful pass. Octavio Rivero. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Enzo Perez. Meza on the ball. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Chance to run at them. Decides to shoot. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Patient build-up at the moment. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Can he find the right pass? Good distribution. Retaining possession proving difficult. Facundo Colidio. Could be! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Options in the centre. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And possibilities here. Gives it a go. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Colidio. Marcos Acuna. And return to Acuna. Acuna. They could nudge in front. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, can they prise them open now? Real chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Determined defending. Marcos Acuna. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Defenders need to cover. Has a go. Really sound defending. Borja. Oh, covering up defensively. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, the manager... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Marcos Acuna. This looks promising. And tidy defensive play. And continues his run. He could pick out a teammate. And the danger is averted. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Maximiliano Meza. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Now a decent position. Can he put them ahead? And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Colidio moving the ball forward with purpose. Nicely timed tackle. That's a good-looking pass. A decisive clearance it was. Reading it well, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. And playing it through. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. He's found a pocket of space. And players waiting in the centre. And a decent delivery. And cleared away. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Nice looking move, this. Oh, nice ball. And the pass deftly cut out. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Moving into the advanced position. Well, disappointing end to the move. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And defending as a unit. And pushed away to safety. On the ball, Palacios. Well, this could really help the cause. And Carrillo has it. And did just enough defensively. Well, they're going for the short one. And delivered into the box. Well, desperately close to going in that time. Pizarro. Gutierrez. Aquino. In possession, Aquino. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. And teammates around him. Arsamendia. Trying to open them up. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Medina. It's with Arsamendia. Neves. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But timely defending when it mattered. Isla. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And making sure there was no danger in the end. It's with Palacios. Well, running room in the wide position. And there's the feed into the box. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Vidal. And now Javier Correa. In possession, Aquino. It needs an accurate cross. Cuts it back. And nicely parried away. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Eric Mesa. Exploiting the wide area. Now to the front post. And a struggle to get it away properly. And a goal to square the game. Head to the seat stuff. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Isla. Javier Correa. In possession, Aquino. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Could be dangerous. Well, nothing productive, really. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Mendes has it. Vidal. Fruitful looking attack. Has eyes for goal. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And players waiting in the centre. And the corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? Now sending it in. Well, not the best clearance. Determined defending. Here's Vidal. This might be ideal for the counter. Now he must favour the cross. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Can he convert? Oh, great block. Trying to craft something. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Did well to clear it away. It's a perfect challenge.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
And crossed in there. Shooting chance. Good-looking move. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there?
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Correa, and he's through here. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Neves. Promising pass. Not messing around with that clearance. Oscar Opaso. In possession, Aquino. Esteban Paves. Well, they know they need to stop him. And just 5 minutes remaining. Esteban Paves. On the ball, Correa. Donados. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Castro. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo and they take on Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Now, who can he play it to? Great opportunity! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. And a chance to whip it in here. And the danger's still on. Well, nothing untoward happened. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. It's opening up for them. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the problem not completely solved. Oh, danger here. Able to deal with the threat. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Might be onto something with that ball. And played in. Oh, that's a fine save. Now a decent position. Using his strength to shield the ball. It's a neat move. An alert intervention. Oh, great vision. Happy to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And they're going for the short one. Crossed into the penalty area. And they deal with the threat this time. Very effective pass. No way through. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, full marks to him for that header. But the goalkeeper did his job. Well, pressure building. Another corner. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Firing it in. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. And we will have just one additional minute. Could be dangerous. And he takes it on. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And support available. He fancies it. What a commitment to defending. Can someone get on the end of this? And cleared off the line. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
Oh, nice ball. Foul there. Free kick awarded. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, he really read that brilliantly. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. This attack looks highly promising. The cross is on. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Very quick thinking there. Oh, danger here. Might lead to a chance. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Crossing possibilities. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, sensible refereeing, you might say. Now he goes back and hands out the yellow card, Stuart.
Yeah, that's very good. He let the play continue and then came back for the earlier challenge.
Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Takes aim. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
He's protecting it effectively. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And take it away. The cross is on. A very effective clearance. Brilliantly blocked. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Oh, great vision. They've lost it. Now what can they do from here? Well, he's certainly not alone, but they took care of the situation defensively. Borja. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Colidio. And the shot. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Could be threatening. Straight forward for the keeper. That's very effective, good high pressing. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. It is to be a throw-in. Good strength to keep the ball. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Great opportunity. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Aliendro. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Aliendro. And Perez now. High quality defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Decent position. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Very effective pass. Can he put it away? Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Will he play it in? He fancies it. Great defending. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Colidio. There to win it back. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Can they get in behind them? Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. He could pick out a teammate. Opportunity here. Thwarting him. Denied again. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Alejandro. Facundo Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. Alejandro. And Perez now. Taking care of business defensively here.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he finish? And danger still. Danger averted. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Firing it in, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Herman Petzela. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. Sebastian Driussi. Not getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Enzo Perez. Alejandro. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that is full time, really the worst possible... Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Facundo Colidio. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it has come to nothing. Another corner. It might still be problematic. Has eyes for goal, and a fine stop. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, they survived the attack. Colidio. Well, no luck keeping possession. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Aliendro. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Gonzalo Montiel. Ball's gone. Montiel. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Good ball over the top. Happy to take on the shot. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. It's a neat move. Well, the supporters think it's on, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Neves. It's with Amendia. Sosa. Promising attack this. And a chance to whip it in here. Will he find the net? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. Not the most confident clearance. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. And space for them here on the flank. Cutting the ball back. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So, a level contest, 1-1. Sosa. Now in a more than decent position. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Can he play it in? Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. And the alarm bells are ringing. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Shot blocked, but still alive. Can he do it? They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Electing to cross into the centre. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Carrillo. Shaping to shoot. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Maximiliano Meza. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Enzo Perez. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Arsamendia. Very quick thinking there. Maximiliano Meza. Meza on the ball. Here's Marcos Acuna. Well, showing good patience. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball.
Les recordamos que a la conclusión del partido homenajearemos a nuestros socios más antiguos. Les invitamos a quedarse para mostrarles nuestro cariño.
Santiago Ascasibar. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. Happy to take on the shot. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Can he convert? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Mesa. Eric Mesa. And the referee playing advantage. Well, this could really help the cause. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Petzela. Enzo Perez. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Oh, might be. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. So making the substitution now. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Neves. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Castro. And a chance to whip it in here. And a confident clearance. Alario. Electing to shoot. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Clearance needed to be better. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Oh, surely! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And they might forge ahead. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Arroyo. Leone. Corozo. It's with Corozo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Corozo. Octavio Rivero. Just the challenge that was required. Plenty of options. But the danger averted for now. Castillo. Going well. A chance to whip it in. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And giving them too much space on the flank. Electing to cross into the centre. A deft clearance. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Leone. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Teammates in the middle. Well, no problems defensively. And blocked there. Dixon Arroyo. And that is defending of the highest order. Octavio Rivero. Arroyo. Now can they make something happen? Rivero. Anibal Chala. That is that for the first half here. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Clears it away. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Foiling his opponent completely. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Corozo. Dixon Arroyo. Castillo. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, especially from that sort of range.
Well, it really is a good effort. He's got such good technique. That was a great strike.
At times they make passing look easy. Options in the middle. Nicely timed tackle. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Might lead to a chance. Really committed defending. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. There will be a goal kick here. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Will he finish? A strong hand on the ball. Anibal Chala. It's with Corozo. Determined defending. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Corozo. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Arroyo. It's with Corozo. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. No chance perhaps. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Oh, nice ball. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Gomez. Dixon Arroyo. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Crossing opportunity. And a throw-in it's going to be. Could be dangerous. And still pressing. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, mopping up defensively. And teammates around him. The defender doing his job. Here's Gomez. Cortez. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
It should be! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? This looks interesting. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, not too fussy about where he sent the ball, and it will be a throw-in. An attack full of promise. Vital intervention. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Carrillo. Chance to do damage. Mesa. And playing it through. Oh, moving it nicely. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Might lead to a chance. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Careless in possession. Advantage played. Chance to cross. Very effective pass. He fancies it. Oh, really close with that effort. Teammates available. And teammates to play it to. And now a corner coming up. Now sending it in. No-nonsense piece of defending. Santiago Ascasibar. And space to cross it. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Cuts it back. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Has eyes for goal. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Sosa. Oh, great vision. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. And he favours the inside route. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And deciding to go short with this one. Played into the centre. Great defending. Great block again. Oh, the short corner routine. And the cross into the middle. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. It's one corner after another. Could still be dangerous. But it just petered out. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought. Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Strong play here. Couldn't keep it. Christian Medina. Now, options are plenty. Asamendia. And making the move to the inside. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Promising possession, this. Trying his luck. Palmed away by the keeper. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. This looks promising. It was on its way in. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Top-class defending. Now what can they do from here? Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Lot to like about that pass. Castro. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Castro. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Neves. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. And a struggle to get it away properly. It looks promising. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Crossing possibilities. Can they get in behind them? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Keeping the ball moving. Gutierrez has it. Well, he's lost it. Caruso. Oh, that's splendid play. And the decision is one of offside here. Here's Vidal. Mendes has it. Vidal. That's a nice-looking ball. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Leone. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Leone. And a lot to like about this attack. A fine reading of the situation. Vidal. It's with Isla. Correa. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Here's Vidal. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. In possession, Mendes here. It's with Isla. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, the fans want to see a shot. A tremendous block. This is looking threatening. The save was a good one. Caruso. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Incisive pass. This looks interesting. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway here into the second half. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. Not a bad pass it was. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? Correa. He's blocked it! Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Javier Arriaga. An example of how to press. Castillo. And providing width. And a chance to whip it in here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It's a neat move. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, nothing untoward happened. Anibal Chala. Coroso. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And played to the front post. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. In possession, Mendes here. Vidal. Here's Vidal. And now Javier Correa. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Well, no luck keeping possession. Chala. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? And a decent delivery. Can they stop it going in? A very effective clearance.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Promising position, this. Real chance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Ten minutes to go then. Chala. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Volados. Very quick thinking there. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Isla. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol against River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Alejandro. Gonzalo Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Oh, good use of the ball. Simple save, really. Baez. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Perez. Fernandez. On the offensive. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Colidio. Cabrera. It was on its way in. Plenty of support here. Alejandro. Marcos Acuna. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Strong hand on that one. Javier Cabrera. Cabrera. Nice looking move this. Trying his luck. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Gonzalo Montiel. Enzo Perez. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Germán Petzela. And possession given away. Fernandez. Could be dangerous. Real chance. No strong hand on the ball. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And take it away. Will it happen for them? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Facundo Colidio, determined defending. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Can they get in behind them? And Sosa here. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Fine cross into the middle. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward. And what an important goal it was.
Can he find the right pass? He's blocked it! And danger averted. Well read. Aliendro. Montiel. Keeping it moving dynamically. Maximiliano Meza. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, disappointing end to the move. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Fernandez. Opportunity. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Colidio. Just 15 minutes remaining. Lost to attack from the wide areas. He has time to play it over. Fruitful looking attack. He fancies it. Oh, he's blocked it. Fernandez. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Composed and patient passing. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Maximiliano Meza. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. It might be on for them. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. Oliveira. Baez. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. And he's in. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be... And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance here. Is buzzing already and with good... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain...
Kane! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Can he play it in? Promising position this. And quick thinking defensively. Showing a lot of guile there. Good effort here! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Musiala. Sané. Giving it a try. Great defending. Firing it towards goal. Can they cover up? Sané. Now Kimmich. Vigorous defending. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, it might still work out for them. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Who can they pick out? A gift for any goalkeeper. Delightful pass. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Oh, this looks useful. Grimaldo. And players waiting in the centre. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Konrad Laimer. Kimmich. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Jamal Musiala. And back with Kane. And Leverkusen come away with it. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Wirtz. And Patrick Schick now. Blocked it brilliantly. It needs an accurate cross. Could be threatening. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Jamal Musiala. Kane. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Cleared off the line. Oh, super header. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Oh, not a good throw-in at all. Tapsoba. Schick. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. How about the cross? And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Adli. Grimaldo. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Is it going to be? Joshua Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Kane just straying offside. And Bayern will change personnel now. Well, spot on with that challenge. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
A chance to whip it in. It might be. Still could be dangerous. Well, nothing comes of it. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Eric Dyer. And he did well to cut it out. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Manuel Neuer. Olise. Thomas Müller. Kane. Now they stopped them in their tracks. And he has options available. Breaking at pace. Sheik. Is it going to be? Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, it was a terrific piece of play. That was until we got to the finishing part.
Well, as you said, great counter-attack, but a wayward finish in the end. Good to watch, though.
Serge Gnabry. Well, they have the ball once more. Kane. Now with Müller. And there the move will end because it's offside. Close, though. And they will make the change now. Arthur. Ezequiel Palacios. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? No-nonsense clearance. That is a tackle and a half. Now the counter-attack looks on. Serge Gnabry. This is Müller. Now will the cross work out for them? Well, he failed to get it away properly. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Joshua Kimmich. That's a good-looking shot. Still alive. And there it is, officially the end of the game. Bayern get... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... And welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Chance to play it in. Genuine chance. Blocks it brilliantly. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Now possibilities in the centre. And did just enough defensively. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Julian Rierson. Felix Mecha. Adeyemi. And options in the centre. An attack full of promise. Brandt. That was going in. Šeško. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper, and holding on to it at the second time of asking. And very deftly cut out. Good run, very much in control of the situation. A fine reading of the situation. Raum. Simons. Chance! And fine goalkeeping. Emre Can. Mecha. Pascal Gross. Good looking move. Just cutting off the supply. Simons. It comes to nothing in the end. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Pascal Gross. Did well to clear it away. Felix Mecha. Making a bit of headway. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And that is going to be all for the first half. Here in... So into the second half, Borussia Dortmund hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted here. Svensson. Here's Gross. Girassi. Felix Mecha. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. And the shot. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Sheshko. They've given it away. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Crossing possibilities. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Gross. Magnificent defending. Intense pressure. Willi Orban. Zijwoud. David Raum. Simons. Ikoma Lois Openda. Gertruida. Good move in the making from Leipzig. He might yet finish. Nicely timed tackle. Pascal Gross. Julian Rierson. Brandt with it. Mecha. Here's Gross. An effective ball. Dangerous looking attack. Well, not giving the opposition. It's there for him. Nicely blocked. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Not away completely. Gross. And now Chan. Real chance. And unable to keep possession. Gertruida. In possession, Yusuf Paulsen. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Nicolas Zijwald. Chance here. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Just the challenge that was required. Gertruida. Simons. On the attack in the closing phase. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Svensson. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Timely intervention. Paulsen. Oh, what a save to keep them in front.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, but it's probably a match-winning save from the keeper.
Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. The end of the game then, officially, and a victory for the... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
And Leipzig finding space on the flank, but quick thinking defensively. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Kane. Olise. Teammates available, and blocked for now. Goretzka. He fancies it. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Guerreiro. Back with Sané. Kimmich. Now with Sané. Opportunity! And that's a very good parry. Zaivoud.
Bayern have completely controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances.
Oh, big chance here! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. And the keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. Openda. Xavi Simons. Sané. Could cross it in here. Has eyes for goal. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Throw in then for Bayern. Sané. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Kimmich. Goretzka. Now the attack fizzled out. David Raum. Xavi Simons. And a tidy tackle. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And Kane prepared to fire. Was it a great clearance? Well, nothing comes of it. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Xavi Simons. Interception to snuff out the danger. And space to cross it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Not a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Now, who can he play it to? Can they create something? It was on its way in.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, he took care of it defensively. Nicolas Zeiwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. Determined defending. Joshua Kimmich. Guerrero. Now with Sané. Is it going to be? There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? And Leipzig get us moving again. A quick reply required after the disappointment of conceding. David Raum. Had no interest in losing possession. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And still looking for space. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Kimmich. Now Dyer. Musiala. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Options in the middle. A good and fair challenge. Michael Olise. Musiala. Leipzig doing well to regain possession here. Xavi Simons. Oh, this is looking promising. Who can he pick out? Happy to shoot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Joshua Kimmich. Leroy Sané. Sané. And Kimmich. Goretzka. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Kimmich. Goretzka. Leipzig regaining possession. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Now he must favour the cross. Kimmich. Can he put them in front? Just cleared away in the nick of time. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to... Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstraße in Leverkusen. We're at the Bay Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
The cross is on. Sheik, brilliantly blocked. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radecki is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, it looks like the same system, so it's all about winning the midfield battle. Whoever can dominate that area will control and probably win the match.
To put them ahead. And terrific defending to stop them progressing. Tah. Xhaka with it. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Dortmund unable to keep it. And teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Bensebaini. Karim Adeyemi. And space to cross it. Brandt. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Grimaldo. Sheik with it. Brilliant pass. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Mecha. Julian Rierson. Valdemar Anton. And the ball is with Girassi. Committed challenge. Grimaldo. Well, can they prise them open now? Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Rami Bensebaini. On to Gross. Girassi. Could be dangerous. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Adli. Here's Patrick Schick. Florian Wirtz. Chance to do damage. Opportunity it is. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, back underway here, and a wake-up call for Borussia Dortmund, you would think. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. Valdemar Anton. Brandt with it. Has eyes for goal. And it's come off the keeper. Palmed away by the keeper. And no more time left. That concludes the first. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Wirtz. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack. Well, that's splendid play. Svensson. Mecha. Well, this could really help the cause. And that is how to block. Amin Adli. Grimaldo. And possession lost by Leverkusen. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Grimaldo. Might be a chance to break. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? And it might be. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Svensson. Brandt. Julian Riosson. Well, they keep the ball moving. Adli. And Dortmund come away with it. Girassi. Well, that one has promise. Twenty minutes remaining. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good-looking move. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Schick. Aleix Garcia. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Could be threatening. He takes aim. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Appear to be in two minds. This looks promising. Piero Incapié. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Amin Adli. Grimaldo. This looks interesting. Still could put it away. Vigorous defending. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? 3 goals without reply. Karim Adeyemi. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Adeyemi. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Maximum point. That is often front and centre. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you... Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And played in by Kimmich. Did well to clear it away. Promising position, this. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Pascal Gross. Girassi. Brandt with it. And moving the ball nicely. Gross. Could cross it in here. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Brandt. He succeeds in clearing it. Kane. Kimmich. Michael Olise. And Harry Kane might do damage. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Julian Rierson. Beautifully weighted ball. Brandt. Mecha. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Well, not great defending. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Plenty of support here. Guerrero. Sané. In position. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Julian Rierson. Bensebaini. And wasteful from Dortmund. Jamal Musiala. Might lead to a chance. Guerrero. And pushed away to safety. Michael Olise. High quality defending. Pascal Gross. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Felix Mecha. Here's Gross. Defended it well. Brandt. How about the cross? It's a neat move. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Musiala. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Mecha. Brandt. Crossing opportunity. And a corner to Borussia Dortmund. Chance perhaps for them to take the lead if they get it right. And over it comes. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, Bayern restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Joshua Kimmich. Kimmich. Here's Sané. Jamal Musiala. Onto Goretzka. Oh, breezing past him. Big chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Felix Mecha. Pascal Gross. Brandt. They really look after the ball when they have it. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Kimmich. And taken away. He won the ball. Good idea. Guerrero. Onto Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Kimmich. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Sané. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Julian Rierson. Mecha. Svensson. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Can he put them in front? Oh, good work by the keeper. Kane. Olise. Lima on the ball. And a fine tackle. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Gross. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Olise. Jamal Musiala. Leon Goretzka. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. It's a substitution for Bayern. Well, they failed to get it away properly. Very quick thinking there. Rami Bensebaini. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Guerrero. Onto Goretzka. Harry Kane. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. And still looking for space. Goretzka. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in it. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
It looks promising. Trying to craft something. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Malcolm. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Salem Al-Dosseri. And the corner's been given. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a struggle to get it away properly. And showing fine vision. Sound piece of defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And passing it through. It's a neat move. He'll take this on. Oh, a good diving save. It's a short one. And there's the feed into the box. They've lost it. He's using his strength to good effect. Yassine Bounou. It's with Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Alexander Mitrovic. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. Malcolm. Will he find the net? He got a good palm on it. This corner kick might help them. And the short option preferred. Great block. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Could cross it in here. Very effective pass. What a block! Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming. Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and up to a point they've looked threatening, but they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
It's really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Milinkovic-Savic. That is tackling of the highest order. Who can he pick out? Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Milinkovic-Savic. Just cutting off the supply. Malcolm. Is this the moment? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Mitrovic. And return to Mitrovic. Terrific block. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. It's a fierce effort! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Malcolm. And it's with Malcolm. Mitrovic. On to Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Return to Milinkovic-Savic. Composed and patient passing. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Joao Cancelo. He's managed to lose his marker. Milinkovic-Savic. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Joao Cancelo. Well, had no intention of losing out. And players waiting in the centre. It might be on for them. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. And intercepted it. Malcolm. A bit of running room now on the wing. Malcolm. Teammate available. Determined defending. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Good-looking move. He's trying to create something. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Mitrovic. Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. And he has options available. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Renan Lodi. Attending to his defensive chores. Trying to open them up. Is this the moment? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And he takes it on. Oh, he's blocked it! Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And that puts them in position. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Plenty of support here. Mane. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
It needs an accurate cross. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Al-Khaibari. Ronaldo. Ronaldo! A smart stop here. Lee Chung-yong. An attack full of promise. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Sultan Al-Ghanam. What can he do with it now? Oh, that's a really good run. The cross is on. Oh, showing good patience. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Cuts it back. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, disappointing clearance. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Mane. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. He's in control of the situation. Can he find the right pass? That's a good-looking ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Kim Young-gwon. Won-sang. Decided to come in from the flank. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. How can he take them on and beat them? Has eyes for goal! Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Mane. And here's Brozovic. Mane! Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Kim Young-won. Ko. Won-sang. Making progress. Ko. Crossing opportunity. Cleared away. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Firing it towards goal. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, space for them here. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Al-Ghanam. Into the final 20 minutes. Simakon. Sami Al-Najai. Well, it's a poor tackle. Just made sure nothing came of that. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he's fired over the corner. And taking care of the situation. Inside he goes. No way through. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Ko. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Could cross it in here. Not the best clearance. And in the end, no damage done. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And pushed away to safety.
Well, that save has just about kept them in it, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Oh, moving it nicely. Struggling to get it away. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitors. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Leonardo. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Gustavo. It's opening up for them. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Wilson Manafa. Crossing opportunity. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. And that's a very good parry. Leonardo. Gustavo. Gustavo. Well, it's one pass after another. Leonardo. Keeping it moving dynamically. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Wu Ji. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, to level the match. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he takes on the shot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. That's a routine take. Amadou. Really nice ball. Top-class defending. Leonardo. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Can't miss, surely! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. And in the perfect position to read it. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Lee. Cutting infield here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Leonardo. in a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Leonardo. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Plays it back. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Joao Teixeira. Wu Ji. When you're on a yellow card, you've really got to tread oh so carefully. Nice looking pass. Leonardo. It might be on for them. Could be. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Delivered into the box. Danger averted. Now the counter-attack looks on. Wilson Manafa. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Big chance. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Teammates available. Firing it towards goal. Nicely blocked. Gabriel Zinho. A wonderful intervention. Takes the shot. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Has eyes for goal. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
No real conviction in the challenge, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Can they get in behind them? Amadou. And a fine cross. He might be onto something. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, that's not watertight defending. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No complaint. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, he hit it with authority. Close. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander
big moment here, Derek.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Jesse Lingard. Mitrovic. Malcolm. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Jesse Lingard. And a lot to like about this attack. Good through ball. And in the right position to read it. Joao Cancelo. Genuine chance. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion. And you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Kim Jin-soo. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Lingard. Able to close down the shot. Joao Cancelo. And the referee blows for a foul. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Aldosari. Has eyes for goal. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Cho Young-wook. Well, this could really help the cause. Lingard lost it. Alexander Mitrovic. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge and a big decision for the official here. Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Played over. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Kim Jin-soo. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run with the ball, and the passing have been brilliant. Let's hope we see a similar display in the second 45.
Delivered into the box. And the whistle is sounded for half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Malcolm. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Pulls it back. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, he's lost it. Firing it towards goal. Can they stop it going in? Corner coming up. And played short. Lingard. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Corner again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Read it well, cleared it well. Now a decent position. And blocked by Koulibaly. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And the ball's gone. Good work to regain possession. Ruben Neves. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Lodi. And here's Neves. And back to Lodi. And he's keen on cutting in. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Kim Jin-soo. Cho. And Lingard. Beautiful pass. This looks more than decent. So now a corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Lingard, and he cuts inside. No way through. Denied again, and defensive play to be applauded. 10 minutes to go. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Al-Dossari. Here's Al-Dossari. Nasser Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on... Off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Kessier. And here's Galeno. Losing possession.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Tony. It might be on for them. Gabri Vega. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Wilson Manafa. Manafa. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Crossing possibilities. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Galeno. Good run, very much in control of the situation. A disappointing end to the move. Manafa. Excellent defending. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Got to it easily, the keeper. Al-Johani. Tony. Good visualisation and execution. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. And he's through here. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Galeno. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Kessié has it. Now with Mahrez. Could be dangerous. Oh, there it lasted merely minutes. Lee. Can they find a gap in the defence? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Majrashi. Oh, nice ball over the top. It comes to nothing in the end. Might lead to a chance. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Majrashi. Vega. Mahrez. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Not the most confident clearance. No way through. Now, who can he play it to? Body in the way. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Tony. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Gabri Vega. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Well, here it is again. He hits this so sweetly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant goal from a top-class player.
Tony. Can he find the right pass? Can they square the game? That is how to keep it out of the net. Wu Ji. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Galeno. Vega. Cutting the ball back. And did just enough defensively. Amadou. Manafa. And space to cross it. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Ibanez. Wu Ji. Oh, he's lost possession. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And quick thinking defensively. Majrashi. Gabri Veiga. Galeno. Oh, that's a really good pass. What late excitement. And the match is level. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. And support available. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Riyad Mahrez. Firing it towards goal. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Incisive pass. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No